Hey everyone, welcome back. It's Monday time for our Monday stream, and we are back with Shadow Empires. So let's go ahead and continue our campaign. We have just taken the capital of Verdun here, the capital of Zalaria, and that pretty much is going to more or less end the war with them, I believe. I don't think they're going to bounce back from that. Oh, that's interesting. They have an artifact site, and they don't even have a... They haven't built a recycler to extract these artifacts. Oh, wow. That's very unusual. Alright, we're going to have to build a recycler there, obviously. Get even more artifacts for us. But, yeah, the invasion has progressed. And we have... taken their capital. So now it's just a matter of we have to mop up this little force in the peninsula. Yeah. Got a few units here that are out of supply, and then this little area to the north needs to be taken, and there's a whole bunch of area we can expand to now in the south, and it's all fogged out because we can't send spies in there. This is Tertus. Tertus is at war with them too. They were on the ropes until we attacked Zalaria from the side here, knocking them out. So they are another major beneficiary of our military victory. And we may have to deal with them sooner rather than later, we'll see. But for now, it looks like just a matter of mopping up. Now, victory-wise, we looked at this at the end of the stream last time. Victory-wise, we are at 25.8. We need to get it above 50. Once we get it above 50, we should win, unless they're within 25. Nearest competitors within 25, which at this point doesn't look likely. So we just need to figure out a way to get our victory score above 50. And we do that through taking planet percentage or population percentage. I'm thinking if we can take out one more major power, that ought to do it. Which might mean this major power here. This major power might be easier to take out. We'll see. This is Terrace. This is another major. So we could be going to war with Terrace. They're still with automatic rifles and combat armor. There's Gauss rifles, so they're up to Gauss rifles. Their tank here is... Oh, they do have heavy tanks as well. Golly. I've never seen the AI build heavy tanks before, so this is kind of a weird... Well, of course, this is... We haven't played a Medusa map lately, though, so that might explain it. Wow, so they actually have heavy tanks, too. Interesting. He hasn't fully upgraded his army, though. Yeah, his army still has some obsolete units, I notice. But yeah, Gauss in combat armor looks like to be his best and most elite troops. But they're not universal. Okay, so let's continue mopping up. We're having a little bit of supply issues here because we're at the end of our tether, but that should get fixed up fairly soon. Let me see what we have in the city. Oh, we do have a truck station. Yeah, we have the cloning thing we just put in. Yeah, this is a gigantic city. Look at all the amenities in this city. Yeah, we need to get more workers. And then we can, especially to work the truck station. That's a dome farm we just mothballed. And that is... Yeah, we mothballed both of these massive dome farms. Try to save on workers. Uh-oh, Moobot sending me a message. Oh, alright. Well, I gotta handle that. Good old Moobot sending me an important message. Alright. Well, we'll work on that later. Anyways, on to this. On to this here. Let's go ahead and let's do our events here. National budget is fine.
Roger that.
Alright, new model. What are we going to do? I think... Yeah, let's do a new mechanized quad unit. With the quad tripod laser assault rifle. That sounds awesome. 25mm polymer. And we can put that on a medium diesel. Independence agitators in Verdun. That's what the new city we just took. Yeah, I can just crush them.
Aye, aye, sir.
That's going to give us 20 fear, unfortunately. New budget. Yeah, we'll give them a public budget of 1. Worker salary 5. Recruit bonus 15. Allow emergency food. We'll keep it unincorporated for now until their happiness gets up a bit.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright. Yeah, we have hunger right now. But that should get fixed once I get some emergency food. Yeah, once we have emergency food established. Yeah, we have to kill these guys to get rid of the danger levels. That's very important. And then we want to probably want to do a rail line between these two points. Yeah, we got a rail station over here. I think we'll build a railhead here. And then hook it up with a rail, yeah. Hook it up with a rail line. Construct logistics railhead.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, that's a rail station. Oh shit, I know, I meant to do a railhead. Why did I do rail station? Can I cancel? Yeah. Let's try that again. Construct logistics railhead. That's what we want.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, because I want this done in one turn. And then let's hook up the rail line. It's going to cost a bunch of metal and industry, which we have. So that shouldn't be a problem. Looks like he's building up a dome farm here. Yeah, I shut down these public dome farms because I think they're going to be a problem. close the biofuel plant. I don't think we need it. Alright. So that economy should sort itself out eventually. Over here, let's continue grabbing these hexes with the militia. Oh.
Get out!
It looks like he had an artillery hiding in there. Alright, let's send some vehicles.
Open fire! Operation successful.
Engaging enemy.
Get out!
Almost bagged him, but not quite. Didn't take any casualties, but we just didn't have the action points to effectuate the full surrender. We'll get him next turn. But yeah, it's very important we wipe out this pocket because it's causing fear in this city.
Let's go! Get out!
All right. I just send in this tank. Yeah, I gotta send more in. Yeah, I'll send in the remaining tanks. Put these guys in as garrisons.
Attack formation. Mission successful.
Okay, that wraps that up.
Bring in the tanks.
Okay, we almost got them all. Next turn they should be out of. They should be completely obliterated. And now we gotta get these guys. Okay, that's pretty good odds. I think we can live with that.
Engaging enemy.
That's acceptable odds.
Engaging enemy. Mission accomplished.
Now he has a fair amount of troops down here in this fog, but they're all mostly out of supply. But we're gonna run into them. And they're gonna be starving and desperate. But we're gonna run into them, because I know he has quite a few out there. It's a working oil drill. I don't know if we need that. Go ahead and close that. Solar panels. Yeah, I don't think we need those either. Yeah, let's close down non-essential assets here. The metal mine, metal mine 3, Jesus. I mean, the metal mine I guess we could use, but yeah, let's shut it down. I'll go ahead and mothball it. Because we're sitting on 22,000 metal right now. Biggest issue is going to be here is food production. That's why we want this railroad established, so we can get emergency food sent there. That's his light tank. See how we're doing on replacement troops. Looks like we need 400 infantry. And that's it. Still got plenty of ammo. Try to shorten this supply line a bit. Okay, that should be fine. So we'll have the Seattle militia deal with this situation over here. And the far western front. It's definitely the Wild West out here. Nothing but bugs and free folk. And the bugs are getting a little annoying over here, so we have to go send some forces. Go mop up these little alligators. Okay, so everything's coming along great. This is all going to be attached to Verdun, this little area here, and plus anything down here. We're going to build a new city probably right around these metal mines here. We'll have a new colony here. We'll establish that. And I think we go to war with Chartois here. In other words, that's Terrace, I think. Yeah, that's Terrace. So we'll probably go to war with them next. Populania is right behind them. It's interesting that these guys have only established one city. They haven't colonized. The only person who's gotten a second city is Tertus over here, Lilu. And they conquered a minor city, but they haven't set up any colonies, which I find interesting. So they've just been getting by with one city. All right, so what are we gonna build now? Yeah, we got plenty of resources, plenty of industry, plenty of metal. What are we gonna build? Capital. Let's see if we can build another government building. Nope. We don't want to build any quality of life because that makes it tougher on the colonies. Nobody wants to live in the colonies. I could up my rail cap. It's not a bad idea. I think I'll up my rail cap here. The other thing I could do is build a heavy industry. Thing is, we got so many of. I got 106 machines already. I'm not sure we really need to do that. But yeah, rail logistics wouldn't hurt. Let's go ahead and upgrade those. City of Bruce is pretty happy. They could use a little bit more civilization level. I'll build them a hospital too, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Now here's my rad experiment. We tried building an anti-rad building to see if it would help. These are two identical metal mines. The one without the rad building is absolutely no different in any way, shape, or form than the one with the rad building. So I don't know. I don't know what rad does. I honestly am not sure. I don't know what rad protection does. Doesn't seem to do anything. It just sucks up 1,200 workers. Seems like a scam to me. It's a scam. Alright, what else are we going to do here? I think that's going to be kind of it. Let me check this city. See how Grognerd is doing. Yeah, Grognerd is finally going up in happiness. If I was going to build anything here, let's see, construct, government. I guess we could use another security level. So build a barracks.
Roger that.
And over here. Seattle's getting big. Seattle's super high. They got medium civ. So I don't think we need to build civ buildings here. So I don't think I'm going to build anything here because they're extremely happy. Check out the stratagems here. Let's see if we need to send some spies out. This has got 5 spies. Could use some more. Can't send spies into here, sadly, because they're no longer a zone. Populania needs some spies. But we failed. Send some spies into carry-ins here, just to keep an eye on them. Yeah, we got the whole map kind of. We got vision on pretty much the whole. We have spies everywhere, literally, except here. Yeah, we have spies there too. Let me check my casualty threshold, see if that needs tweaking. Yeah, we're at 0.5. We're under the short-term and the long-term casualties, so we're fine. So we don't need any work on that front. Yeah, this has been a pretty easy war. Not very many heavy casualties. We went in, we took them by surprise, and we've just basically blitzed them. So pretty low casualty operation, all things considered. Oh yeah, militia projects. We can place these now in the new city. New city's gonna get a full 3 levels of militia project.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
That's all we can do. And I still have 8 crackdowns on unrest I can play. You know, I could play a card that gives me unrest and then bring it down again. And then we'll get a bunch of fate points. We already have 3 fate points. Yeah, I think we're okay on fate cards. It's like there's none here that I'm really dying to use. Actually, Fat Merchant would be okay in the new zone we just conquered.
Aye, aye, sir.
So that'll put a casino in there, plus 1,300 credits. Then I can also have feasts. Feasts. Oh yeah, I've got all these too. Alright, Protocol Android. Who do we want to give that to? It's going to boost the int score. Yeah, let's give Economic Council one.
Roger that.
This is going to boost war score. I want to give this to an OHQ commander. We'll give it to her, I think.
Roger that.
It's cortical stimulators. This will increase XP.
Roger that.
Purity hydrogen. Yeah, let's give him one because he's a Cap 4.
Roger that.
Give him an exosuit too, why not?
Roger that.
Because I'm in such a good mood. And yeah, that looks good. Alright, we'll save the rest of the political points for later and end turn. A lot of animals out there. I wonder if they breed. I wonder if they actually breed. Metal mining reserved. Oh dear. Still in the decade of revolution. That's going to last a while. Got advanced sensors. That's good. Discovered a new tech. Charge Gauss small arms. Okay. Storm Infantry Corps. And yeah, that's the quad machine gun carrier. More fate cards. Okay. Yeah, we're having trouble getting supply to the troops, although the rail line just went into effect, so hopefully that will... Yeah, the railhead's done, so hopefully we'll take care of that. Let's check out the city. Yeah, happiness is going up, that's good. Looks like we're getting immigration from our cities. Yeah, the population is joining the free folk. If it said it was joining the rebels, that would be bad news. Looks like the units that we were encircling just melted away. Not getting enough fuel. Yeah, should be able to finish him up though, as long as he has ammo.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Okay, so that takes care of him there. We should have supplies going up this road. Let me check the status on the truck station. Because there is a truck station here, but it's not generating any truck points. Oh, I see it's damaged. Right. Right, it's damaged. How badly damaged is it? $233, so it's slowly repairing. Yeah, we don't have any truck points until we get that damage repaired. Which makes sense, I guess. just have to wait for that damage to get repaired. Okay, meanwhile over here... Yeah, it's confusing. These guys are using the same color scheme. Okay, that should help a little bit. Oh, these guys are...
Engaging enemy. Operation successful. Let's go. Mission accomplished. Let's go. Operation successful.
These guys are... I see what's going on. These guys are sending workers to do repair damage. Even while it's on mothball, it's still sending 1,900 workers there just to repair the damage. I see. So I kind of see what's going on here. That's sucking up a lot of workers. I guess I could just close the thing. That'll probably do the trick. Yeah, because I need this truck station repaired. Yeah, full upkeep, repaired 50 damage. So it's repairing, but slowly. Let's go ahead and build a truck station too.
Aye, aye, sir.
And over here, gotta go get these beasties. Just go ahead. I think these are independent truck stations. That's why we have to keep this open. Which is fine. We got plenty of supplies. Yeah, he's pushing this way. He's taken over territory that I have claim to. He's trying to encroach on my turf. This is my wilderness. Stay out. Okay, new research. Let me go ahead and look at the tech tree for this one. Yeah, so we've gotten into charged Gauss small arms. I haven't been able to figure out battle dress. I think I need Walker hydraulics first. Let me research Walker hydraulics.
Yes, sir.
Let's go ahead and design a missile launcher. Oh, by the way, how did the quad MG work out? Starlight. 102 base design, that's not bad. Or structure design. It's not terrible. Yeah, the rocket launchers have been a bit of a... or mech artillery's been a bit of a dud. Rocket launcher was a dud. Yeah, we have the Crusader 3 with a light laser. We haven't put that into production yet, though. Yeah, the Cooper Plus is another design we haven't upgraded to yet. So that's another project we can do. We can start upgrading some of our models here. In the meantime, let's go ahead and do a missile launcher. We'll go with heavy missiles with 25mm polymer. And we can put that on a... Ooh. I'd have to go double diesel if I'm going to have any chance of moving this thing. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and see what it looks like. Mechanized MG sounds good. Minor worker strike in Bruce. Yeah, we can go autocratic again and crush them. Let's do that.
Yes, sir.
So our autocracy score is pushing 80 again. Yeah, the main thing we need to do is get this city out of starvation. Oh, it looks like it already is out of starvation. But yeah, we need that danger to start going down, and we need the fear to go back. We need this to go up. So I gotta, you know what? Maybe let's try an event to get happiness up. I think we have a fate card that can do that. We have... That's unrest. Great speech. Yeah, we want to use our 3 fate points to give a great speech. So we're going to target Verdun. Silence, silence! The commissar is about to speak.
Aye, aye, sir.
Excellent. Worker happiness 13, population happiness plus 13, and loyalty plus 13. Yeah, there go the numbers. So big improvements there. So let's see if we can zoom those up. Yeah, we don't need to worry about quality of life here. This place has got plenty of amenities. And is there anything else we should play? I don't think so. Let me make sure that we don't have any urgent issues besides supply. Green Lord has high administrative strain, yeah. Yeah, the problem with Green Lord is it's got all these truck stations out here that are trying to tame the wilderness. We should probably build a colony out here, right about here, and then it could use the metal mine for industry. Yeah, that's why it's getting administrative strain, because all these, it has to support all these truck stations out here to do my wilderness expansion. Yeah, the smart thing to do would be a colony, maybe right about here. 2, 4, 6, maybe right about here, a colony, and then it could take over this truck station. Yeah, it all depends on if we can find some metal, make it worthwhile. How much colonists do we have right now? Yeah, we got 3,500 colonists. It's about time to put down a new colony anyway. I was going to do it over here, though, first. And I want to get this wrapped up. But you know what? Maybe we put one out here now. Maybe this has priority. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Hey, the evil core is 82. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and construct a railhead here. Game is going good. We just won our first war versus our our neighbor to the west, a major power. And that puts us in a really good spot right now. And now we're just mopping up his forces because we took his capital. I'll give you kind of the rundown here. Here's the map. So yeah, Verdun. Verdun is a region we just conquered. And the major power doesn't have a capital anymore. That's Solaria. So we've taken their only city, so now we're just mopping up their forces here and here. So the question is, what do we do now? I guess we could take most of this territory, this Verdun, this Solaria territory here. Just kind of absorb it. And the whole trick now, victory-wise, is getting to 50%. Because right now we are at 26, which is pretty good. So now, if we can get that above 50, then we'll win. I don't know if we can do it without having to get into another war. We probably, if we take one more major out, I think we'll probably break the 50 mark, but that will be victory. So we're kind of in the mop-up stage, I think. It all depends on if the other major powers don't get antsy and attack us and kind of ruin things, but we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, let's go ahead and turn. I'm going to save my political points for something big. So we're on the home stretch here, basically. Yeah, at the end of the last stream, you missed the big fireworks. Is when we took the capital city here. That was an epic siege battle. So now it's just mopping up their out of supply forces and deciding what we're going to do next. I think we could possibly win the game peacefully from now on by just setting up colonies, but we'll see. We do have a lot of cloning devices, cloning centers that are just making free population for us. So we could win the game just by sitting on our keisters and setting up colonies, I suppose. Yeah, there's a couple of ways we can go here. But right now we just need to mop up. Looks like the wildlife is getting a little ornery here. Discovered a fuel deposit. Running out of metal mines. That's okay, we have more. Discovered a new tech, hydroponic robotization. Great. That's going to be a nice thing to get because that'll double the production of all our hydroponics. Mechanized storm industry. Ooh, victory pact. Never been able to play that card. That's a tough one to play. CEO wants me to participate. I can go for more production. I'll raise my fist by my baseball bat by 3, which I kind of like. Yeah, let's do that.
Okie dokie.
I don't know why they call fist and use a baseball bat. And mine, they use a hat instead of a brain. And heart, they use people instead of a heart symbol. I don't understand. I would totally redesign all of these symbols. All right, how's this truck station coming along? Apparently not too well because all our units are out of supply. So what's going on here? What's going on with this truck station? Well, it's finally generating truck points, but this repairing is going very slow. It's only able to repair 50 a turn. But we are building a truck station too, but that's running into worker shortages. I guess I could make my own bypass road just to get some truck supply this way. I could do that. I probably should because this truck station is going to take forever to get back online. Yeah, we'll have to rejigger our supply here in order to continue this very important advance to the north. All right, before I get into the turn though, I need to take a little restroom break. Yeah, look at everything that's repairing. The sewers have to repair. The casino has been damaged. The police station. All of this stuff is being repaired. The dome farm. Happiness is starting to go up though. That's good. The danger's dropping. Yeah, so this turn we just have to repair the damage to the city and it'll be a perfectly fine city once again. Yeah, happiness went up 6. That's pretty good. Yeah, well, it's actually pretty good. Right, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a bit, guys, so stay tuned. Okay, guys, I'm back. Alright. Once we get the supply situation here sorted out, I guess what we're going to do is do unit upgrades on some of these units. It looks like they're just taking in fuel and ammo right now. And the trains should be running soon too. We should have train supply between these cities now. Yeah, the railhead is done, so we should start seeing rail points between these 2 points. Now let's go ahead and fix the supply here. I'm going to go ahead and get a little bypass road going. Okay, so that should fix that situation a little bit. Alright, let me go over here where things are getting a little problematic. Yeah, we just finished a railhead here, so I'm thinking of plopping it down a new colony here, build it around an ag dome, but I don't want it to fall to these monsters, so what we're going to have to do is wrap up this situation here quickly.
Let's go. Operation successful. Let's go. Operation successful.
That's a dead gastro tetrapod. Right, so this guy's trying to steal my hexes, which I don't appreciate. This guy needs to come back over here. prospecting report on Greenlord. What do we have? Doesn't say there's anything else up there. Food is going negative for the first time in a while. I think it's because we're trying to feed the new city. So it's probably sucking in emergency food. These major powers haven't gone to war with each other yet, which is a little worrisome. A little bit of supply through there. Yeah, I want to grab that metal. Next turn should be much better for supply.
Engaging enemy. Operation successful. Operation successful.
Okay. All right. That's one way to destroy a headquarters. It's like scared the shit out of me. It's like, Jesus, what the hell? That's one way to do it, I suppose. It's a non-aligned none territory.
Engaging enemy.
Gotta grab as much land as we can while the getting's good here. It's basically a land rush. All right. So starting on this rail. I got 2 turns on the rail. Nothing's built there. 2 turns left on the hospital. Must have just started that. Construction finished on the barracks. Alright, let's start looking at upgrades here. So, take a look at our models. Yeah, the Cooper Plus 2s are ready to, I guess, put into production. These have been obsoleted. So there's only 50. And I think we have it way on the western frontier. We actually don't have any buggies on the eastern front. So we can replace these pretty easily. We just need to manufacture 5 of the Cooper Plus 2s. And as long as we have the troops, we should be able to do it. Because we certainly have the resources. The only problem is we might have trouble getting them way out to the western front. So Cooper Plus 2. Put those in our SHQ. Then we go over to the 1 unit of buggies that we have. Unfortunately, like I said, it's way out here in the boondocks, so it might have some problems upgrading. But we will try. And we have 5, and we replace 0 because we were too far away from our railhead or the road head. We can try that next turn. We've already built the units, so we just have to get that guy closer to the road next turn, and he should be able to take on replacements. So the next project, that was an easy one. Let's do a more difficult one. How about our artillery? Do we have any obsolete artillery? Yes, we have 50 of the old model still in the 1st MG Infantry Brigade. Right, so let's go ahead and make some artillery, 50 artillery, and we'll go ahead and replace those. Okay, and then where is the 1st MG Infantry Brigade currently? That's it right there. Yeah, that's it. So, I'm going to replace with howitzer 2s, total of 500. No pickup point found. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm way off of my pickup point. What if I open this valve? What is this thing anyway? Oh, it's the solar panels. Shut these off. Yeah, I don't really need them right now. Yeah, that's been closed. That's been mothballed. I'm going to close these dome farms. They're using workers that I don't really want to be keeping busy right now. So we'll go ahead and close those. ran out of truck points to here. Nope. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. So we can't do anything about the howitzers yet. Maybe next turn we'll be able to. Yeah, we're at the end of our supply tether basically here. I can't really expand until I do something about it. I mean, we have nice roads, but could build a supply base here, that might help.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, I'll put a couple of supply bases there. That should get us going again. And the other thing we can do is okay, we have no GI3s at all. That's interesting. So these are all completely upgraded. Okay, all of our machine guns are the Gauss machine gun variety. I guess we could upgrade them to the quad Gauss machine gun. I'm not sure they can take quad as replacement. Let me see. Take an example of a machine gun unit. Let's use one in supply. Yeah. Yeah, I can't upgrade to the quad. So that brings us to light armor. Now we have a big, gigantic upgrade project we can undertake. Yeah, we have, you know, looks like just over 600 light tanks in service right now. But we have an upgraded version finally. It is the Crusader 3 with the light laser gun. And it's a big combat boost. It's actually quite significant. So we could do it. We could go through and do the upgrades. It's going to be a project though. We're going to need quite a few of them. Quite a few. Let's start with 270 in the 1st Light Armor Brigade, and I believe the 1st Light Armor Brigade is all clustered around Verdun here. So we should have no supply problems doing this. So let's go ahead and buy a bunch of tanks. Let's see how many we can buy. Light armor, Crusader 3s. Yeah, it's 100. Keep in mind it's 100 men per unit of 10 tanks. And they're costing resources. Alright, so let's get to 27. And we'll see if we can upgrade the tanks in just one brigade this turn. Because we only have 4,000 in our SHQ as far as manpower goes. Wow, look at all the industry. That's actually taxing my industry quite a bit, doing that. And then the interesting thing is going to be energy, because then their batteries are going to need to be filled up. That's also going to be interesting. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, so this is going to be a big project. Big project. So we go here. This is the... Yeah, that's the machine gun. Oh, this isn't the infantry one. Why don't I move you... Yeah, move you south. Right, so the 3rd Light Mechanized Armored Infantry Brigade. Or we can go with the 1st Light Armored first. Let's do the 1st Light Armored first. Because that is just pure, yeah, let's do the 1st Light Armored. All that has is tanks. Yeah, some of these guys are off in the south for the 3rd Light, for mechanized. I should send those back north for administrative reasons. Right, 1st Light Armor Brigade. I think the whole brigade is here, but let me double check. Yeah, they have the purple stripe. Alright, so all the purple stripes. I'm going to summon you to this hex. This is the artillery. Those are medium tanks. Those are bikers. Alright, so we're going to try to change all the Crusaders in a mass replacement. Same OHQ, 27 Crusader 3s. So we'll see if we can do it. We don't know if we have the logistics though, but we have the tanks in reserve.
Aye, aye, sir.
No, we only had the logistics for 10. Okay. That's going to improve next turn, though, I think, once we get the rail points coming through. Yeah, we see we have a big bottleneck here, but that's going to go away, I think, once we have once the rail points go into effect. Yeah, so we bottlenecked, and we didn't get all the tanks, but we got some of them. So we got it's a start. It's a start. Little bottleneck. That bottleneck should be fixed next turn. This guy in Blitzkrieg posture. Let's go ahead and unposture that. I wonder if I have any training. Let's see if I have some any. Yeah, here's a field training. Let's go ahead and put the field training on. Okay, so we'll put them on field training. Okay, so the other thing I want to do. Here's the third mechanized. Let's get the third mechanized into its own hex. They have the gray stripe. Independent artillery. Interesting. Yes, I want to send these tanks back up to here, I think. We're going to want to upgrade them too as well. So we got that. We got to start on going on that. We got that started. Second armor's on Blitzkrieg. Let's go ahead and put them on field training. We'll probably send the this mechanized. Yeah, let's send these guys to the south. And they'll help push the frontier down in the south. There's already 2 units down there anyway. Might as well. So they might not be upgraded right away. Yeah, let's save our political points. We'll go ahead and end turn, and let's see if the supply situation improves. We should have rail coming through here finally next turn. And that should solve all our supply issues. And as we upgrade to laser tanks, let's keep an eye on our energy stocks, because that usually makes quite a drain on the energy infrastructure once you first convert to lasers. It's actually a surprisingly large amount of energy gets sucked in just to fill up those batteries. A lot of resources are starting to deplete. That's a little worrisome. Discovered beam guns. Alright. It's like basically just building a huge laser weapon. Another energy lance was found. Alright. Looking good. 3 decisions. Farnhill wants to erect a statue. He's the new governor. To honor the sacrifice of the unknown soldier. Well, we don't care about government or heart. We do like Fist, though. We could reproach him. Although it's going to cause some commotion. I would love to get Fanaticism. Plus 40 combat bonus is pretty amazing. I don't know if that's feasible, though. Yeah, we haven't even gotten militarized politics yet. Fanaticism seems like it would be tough. Suicide bombers, really? Jeez. They charge ahead in the initial attack, and if they succeed to reach their target, they detonate for 1d1000 points of extra damage. So it could be 1, it could be 1000. However, the suicide bomber will lose his life in the process. Wow. I almost want to get Fanaticism just for that. Suicidal offensive. Oh my god. Yeah, the main reason though is the plus 40 combat bonus. Suicidal offensive. 20% chance to die under fire. Total war mentality. What's this one? Shock and awe. Yeah, I've never unlocked any of the higher tier. You need to like get 90. You need to have a 90. And that's hard to do. What is this card? Defeat in detail. Double concentric attack bonus, but overall defense minus 30. That's actually not a bad card. I could actually see leaving that card on there for a while. Appropriation team. Well, we do get people's heroes and military police and elite trainers and firing squads. Yeah, so we have firing squads. Every combat round, it is capable of executing troops that are retreating in order to give plus 50 morale up to 3 troops still fighting. These guys may very well be a mixed blessing. Alright. The bunker busters, though, are really nice. It's one of the strong points of autocracy, is getting these bunker busters. Very useful during sieges. Well, I don't know. Problem with reproaching the governor is that he also takes a negative hit. I don't want to take the minus 19 on this guy, though. Minus 13 on that is pretty bad. I think reproaching is probably the lesser of 3 evils, it looks like. So I'll go ahead and do that.
Aye, aye, sir.
How much did he go down by? 17, yeah, that's kind of painful. But our fist did go up some. So we're getting a little bit closer to fanaticism. CEO wants a subsidy. I don't know what her relations are at. 262, well, we have 7,000. I guess we could do it. The only downside is it raises commerce, but I don't care.
Okie dokie.
So there you go. There's your money. And I'll go ahead and support the national cartel. Because at this point I don't really care who's in power. Right, okay, so we got rail points coming through now, right? Please tell me we have rail points coming through. Yes. Okay, so rails are going through. Only 50 points though? Rail points. 50 rail points. Seems we should be getting more rail points through. Oh yeah, and there's a bottleneck. Yeah, I don't know. It seems we should be getting more rail points through. I mean, I know rail is branching up this way, but then it should be all going down this way. Don't know why the rail's dropping off. Oh wait, that's a rail line. Yeah, and then that's a rail line. They split here. wish I could just see the rail points only. It might be okay. Maybe I should have built a rail station here. Truck station is slowly coming online. Yeah, so we're slowly doing repairs here. Alright, let's go back to here. Yeah, so there's the Crusader 3s. Some of these have them, some of them don't. So let's take Crusader 2s, mass replace, OHQ. We should be able to get 17 in there. Yeah, 170, perfect.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, there's a bottleneck, and that's why that happened. So we only got 5 of 17. I didn't expect there to be a bottleneck here, to be honest. So we have a little supply puzzle. Hey, Vassal, how you doing? That's right, 10 days. You know what we're going to be playing. How you doing, Vassal? Good to see you. Yeah, not enough rail points are going. Receive 900, sent to north. Yeah, I'm not sure why the rail points aren't going down this way, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, this has been released. This has been released on Slitherine. It hasn't been released on Steam yet, but it got full release on the Slitherine site. And a few months down the road, it'll get a Steam release. But yeah, it's definitely in full release now. Alright, let's go ahead and slowly expand here. Let's go ahead and try to get the 1st Brigade assembled again. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the independent RPG. low there. It's a non-aligned unit, actually. That's either a free folk or something. Ooh, I found hostiles.
Operation successful.
Little ambush in the forest. That's okay. Got the salty steamworks here, hot baths. Aha! A doxybiont tetrapod. Oh, what's this? Oh, the Verdun just created a militia regiment for me. That's nice of them. Let's move that to the capital. Let's move the light armor to here. Continue our advance through this forest. There's a lot of ambushes in this forest, so you have to watch out. It looks like we've closed off the border here. Yeah, so we've gotten to the border. Just a few more hexes to take, and this front will be all taken care of. Put a nice traffic sign here. That'll help things a bit. Maybe about 40%. Yeah, that should push more to the south that way. I'm expecting rail points though. I'm not sure why I'm not getting rail points. Oh, is it because the railhead doesn't have full workers in it? That could be why. Yeah, it could be why. Let me look at the railhead. What does it say? Paid for only 40. I wonder if that's the reason. Because maybe if the railhead isn't fully staffed, it nerfs the whole rail line. Could be the reason. Yeah, the truck station isn't getting finished. We don't have enough workers here. Although relations are going up and workers are flowing in slowly. So I think it's a problem that's going to just solve itself. We just need to be patient. It looks like the trend is going our way. Yeah, they fully charged their batteries, so that's good. So we will soon have laser tanks on the front line. Tanks with lasers. Yep, lasers. Soon. Our first models are rolling off the production line as we speak. Now let's see if we can upgrade the Cooper Plus.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yep, Cooper Plus was able to get upgraded finally. So this has Gauss rifles on it. Let's go ahead and construct create a new zone. And then we want to, that allows us to build hydroponics. I don't want to, we're done with dome farms, we want hydroponics. So click that, and this is going to create a new city, a new colony, and we'll start it out with a hydroponic food factory.
Roger that.
So that's going to be a new colony in 2 turns, and that should reduce some of the strain here on Green Lord. Can I build logistics there simultaneously? Possibly. It depends on how much extra logistics I have going down this road. Probably I could, because I actually have a lot. So if I wanted to, I could probably... In fact, there's an easy way to find out. You go here, you check out current points. Yeah, so I got plenty going through here. Current points is how many points are left after everything is bought and paid for. So obviously we probably could. The hydroponics is building. I'm a little worried though that if I do too much in one, then the hydroponics will get delayed, and then if that gets delayed, then the whole colony gets delayed. But I could like also build a truck station there. You know, the thing is, I don't know. We've got a truck station here. Do we really need one? It's only 6 hexes out of the city. So perhaps, you know, it might have been better just to build a city here on the truck station now that I think of it. Maybe I should have done that instead. Oh well, too late now. Or is it? I could cancel this. I could. We haven't. It hasn't been officially started yet. I could still cancel it. I wonder if I get my political points back if I do that. Yeah, you know, not more I think about it. The thing is, I already built a railhead here though too. I've already did that. I think we'll stick with it. I think we'll stick with it here. I can always close that truck station down and build a new one here, I suppose. Yeah, I want to build it here because it's within 6 of this metal mine, and I might want that metal. It's not likely, but I might. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it that. We'll keep it for there. But I don't want to build anything else right now. I just want to focus on getting this hydroponics done, and I don't want anything to muss that up. So let's go ahead and stick with that. But yeah, in hindsight, it might have been better to locate the city here instead. In which case, I would have built the railhead here instead of over here. That would have been smart. Oh well. Anyways, I'm up to 123 political points. You know what I could do just for fun? Is this guy starting to be annoying to me? What we could do, and we've been saving up political points just for this purpose, is our call to power cards. This is a 3. This is a massive revolt we can cause. We can do a call to power 2. I wonder what my chance is. If I did a call to power 2 and I targeted here, I would succeed because I've gotten really good at covert ops. And that will basically cause a revolution to begin. A very distracting revolution. Let's do it. So we're going to sow the seeds of ambition amongst their soldiers and NCOs. Critical success. Carians had 1,700 soldiers deciding to mutiny and join rebel forces. So now they have a revolt on their hands. In fact, just for fun, we should increase our intelligence in this zone so we can see how their revolt is going. Yeah, we need to go ahead and hamstring these guys because they're actually competitors right now with us for this territory that we're seizing. Alright, let's get some spy teams in there. Target Carians. Failure. I don't like failure. Failure again. Come on, you need to get better at this. You need to get better. Okay, we'll just send regular spies. It's inefficient, but we'll do it this way. Boy, that was a lot of failure rolls. Alright, we're down to 1 political point. Alright, so they should be dealing with a small revolt next turn. They're still building a truck station. One more turn on our rail upgrade. One more turn on that hospital. What do we want to do here in Green Lord? Green Lord could use either entertainment or education. Tidy up the roads. Oh, here's something that needs to be tidied up. There's a new... I could erase roads, you're right, but I tend to just go ahead and do... you know me, I tend to just put up roadblocks, because you never know, you might need a road someday, you never know. Yeah, that's a public metal mine. We only need 100 going there. Traffic sign. There we go. Yeah, I know, it looks messy, I agree. That's a private asset. We only need 50 going there, so let's put up a 95. It does look unsightly, I do admit. Building a dome farm, these idiots. Don't they know dome farms are obsolete? I've come up with hydroponics. The fools. Alright, I think this will do for now. Let's hopefully we can the supply line will start to improve. I'm thinking it might, like I say, I'm thinking it might be due to the railhead not being fully manned. We'll see. But things are getting better there, so worker happiness is rising, so hopefully we'll get everything fully staffed. Okay, now you can see the Revolution right here. These two units, I think, are probably the Revolution. Those are miners. I'm thinking that might be it. Which, it's not a huge revolution, but it's something. Something they'll have to deal with. Might slow them down a bit. It might not be. It's the same color as these guys, though, so maybe it's not. Does the AI get affected by Z guys too? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a good question. I don't know. Discovered more fuel. Mining robots are good. Discovered shield generators. Wow. Getting some good discoveries. Alright, we developed the catapult. That's our missile launcher. $112. It's a good solid structure design. Yeah, we might build one just for fun. Takes a lot of oil to move, though. Alright, looks like we have an improvement in the supply situation. Yeah, the bottlenecks are gone. So we have some here, but that's to be expected. But these guys should be able to start getting laser tank replacements. Titan Moon wants portraits in schools. He's the commander of the 3rd Machine Gun Infantry Brigade. I strongly feel our youth is not exposed to enough role models. I would like your permission to set up an initiative to assure portraits of you and our most able commanders, that's me, will be hung in every classroom. Yes, it's a big irregular take the initiative, but I feel it's important for our future as an empire. Saying yes is fist, and which I like. And everybody else likes, so we say, hey, that's a fantastic idea. Let's have a giant portrait of Grog in all of the schools. I like it. What could possibly be bad with that? Okay. Model design. Do we... I wonder... Poor kids, exactly. I wonder if we go for a new model of infantry, a laser infantry. Is this a time to jump to laser infantry? I wonder. Let me think about that for a second. Populane is blackmailing us. Populana is not even adjacent to us, so this is a massive bluff. But so the question is leader relations, our own leader relations. This is bad, this is bad, this is good and bad. I guess we'll just refuse.
Roger that.
And then we'll support the Democratic Trade League. Now we're back to this. We could make a laser medium tank. We could start work on that. Or a laser assault gun, how about that? We'll build upon the solid too, because that's a solid design. And yeah, it's using the 60mm howitzer now. We can switch to the medium laser gun. We'll keep the 50mm polymer. 505. Ooh. Yeah, it's going to be a little slow under the heavy diesel, but we'll do it. So we're going to have a laser assault gun. Resources are still doing okay. Alright, let's continue to push on in the north here. Trying to surround this jerk. Okay, I think we got him. I don't believe those odds. I believe we are a lot higher than this is giving us credit for. The problem is we can't put spies. We can't send spies into an uncontrolled territory that doesn't a none region, and that's why we're getting bad intel on these attacks.
Let's go. Operation success.
See? You had nothing to worry about. Sort of. Let's grab all those hexes. Oh, a metal mine. Yeah, we can grab that. So just 4 more hexes to take. And Zolaria will be finished in the north. I'm assuming he doesn't have anybody hiding somewhere. So we can actually make a nice city in this region. We have 4 metal mines. Although, honestly, do we really need metal? Yeah, we actually don't really need metal. But if we ever did, we know where to find it. Let me see how this place is doing. Yeah, this truck station is finally getting stuff. Yeah, we're still having massive worker shortages though. But happiness is going up. Workers are being hired slowly. This is a pretty damn big city too. Is this the largest city that we own? Let me see. Yeah, Verdun is gargantuan. I didn't realize it was so huge. It's got 200,000 people in it. It's almost twice the size of our own capital. This was a massive city. And I actually put a cloning device here. So it's getting 1,000 a turn of clones. What's our victory at? There's what we need to know. How much are we gaining? We started the morning, we were at 25 victory points. Currently, we are now at 27.6. So it looks like we're gaining a victory point a turn just by sitting around, you know, growing our population. I'm starting to think that we may just be able to peacefully achieve victory here at this rate. We just need to keep up the pressure here. Absorb territory, that sort of thing. Let's let the trucks through there. So the trucks will start going to the south. Over the steam bath, the salty steam bath.
Attack formation. Operation successful.
Okay. So Zalarian force. Yeah, we're running out of supply. We can't really advance. Although we did build these supply bases, so that's going to help next turn. Always a turn delay.
Let's go. Operation successful.
As a headquarters unit, we put up a little bit of a fight against some militia.
Let's go. Get out.
Well, that was more than we bargained for.
Let's go. Get out.
There's a free folk city we want to grab. It's 1,000 free folk. Oh, I forgot about those guys. I knew something was there, but I forgot about those dinosaurs. Send in the tanks.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Yeah, dinosaurs are no match for tanks. Each hex that we grab down here unopposed basically is victory points. That's why we're spending the time in doing it. Same over here. Every hex that we take is victory points. One turn left on the hydroponics. That'll be a new colony. We gotta get these guys out of there so they can get supply again. I'm just trying to get these hexes, keep these from falling into enemy hands.
Let's go. Operation successful.
More dead gastrotestopods. So now you can get closer to your supply lines. Yeah, looks like we scared off most of them. Alright, now let's go ahead and finish that laser tank upgrade. Already got some laser tanks here. See if I can finish the process of upgrades. Mass replace, Crusader 2s. We are aiming for 12. Oh, OHQ. 120 Crusader 2s. We have 12 in stock. Perfect. Mass replace. See how many we get.
Aye, aye, sir.
We got all 12. So it looks like the supply situation here has improved dramatically. So now what we can do is start to start to think about getting laser tanks with these into the 2nd Light Mechanized Armored Infantry Brigade. Now they have a couple of units fighting at the front, so that complicates matters a bit. So let's go ahead and check to see how many light armor we still have yet to upgrade. Alright, we still have, we have 270 Crusader 2s in the first SHQ. So we'll go ahead and disband those. Or, I mean, you know what we could do? They're not a bad tank. The other thing we could do is use them to form another brigade, but I don't think we need to do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and disband these Crusader 2s. That'll free up some resources. Maybe some manpower too. So we go air. Yeah, we have 50 Cooper pluses. Let's go ahead and mass scrap.
Roger that.
Here we go. And then we'll do the same thing with the Crusader 2s we just liberated. Mass scrap.
Roger that.
Actually return some population to zone 2, which is nice. Gives me some metal. Okay, the 3rd Light Mechanized Brigade. Let's go ahead and build 27 new Crusader 3s. I think we have the manpower, yeah. No, we don't. We actually don't have the manpower, because I think it's 100 per, so we probably don't have the manpower, but we'll see what we can do. Placement troops. Light armor. Crusader 3s. Only build 23, not 27, because we only have 2,300 men in our reserve pool. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll get 23 built. And then let's try the replacement on the 2nd Light Mechanized. It's going to be a mass replace OHQ Crusader. See how many we can get. Well, it says 27, but we only have 23. See if we can get 23.
Aye, aye, sir.
New places. Oh, okay. Well, we have a bottleneck, so we can't. Obviously. Yep, there's the bottleneck, so we can't do it. The bottleneck might clear up, though, next turn, because we have supply bases supposedly coming online. And we also need to upgrade these howitzers. I don't know if we have any chance of doing that. Probably not.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yep, no chance, because no supplies coming through. Or not enough supplies coming through, I should say. Okay. But we have one brigade that's got completely complete laser tanks. Crusader 3s. But they're not gonna. They're gonna use energy now instead of ammo. Hasn't affected our energy stocks though. We still have 6,000 in our national battery pool. Go ahead and finish this truck station 2. Get worker happiness up here. This rail 2 just finished. That's going to help. Seattle is ridiculously happy. This place could be happier. We just finished the hospital. Let's build a either security or entertainment next. Build a vidcom station.
Yes, sir.
Happiness is going up nicely here. I'm not sure if we need to do anything else here. Happiness seems to be sufficient. We might be able to build more bureaucracy. Let me see. No, not yet. Yeah, if we can build a government building, I would build it. But it looks like we have it maxed. Yeah, government buildings are currently maxed. Now, this city could obviously build a humongous government building. It's already got a bureaucrat office 3. Once we get this thing settled out, we'll increase that even further. Because that's a massive city. And as far as political points, I kind of want to save them for another call to power, I think. Which reminds me, we need to check to see how that last call to power worked. Excuse me. Oh yeah, another energy lance. I'll put that on some bad boy. Who wants an energy lance? You look like you can use one.
Roger that.
Okay, end turn. Okay, elections. Found more metal in Verdun. Okay, that's cool. Walker hydraulics complete. Solid 3. That's our first laser medium assault gun. Granny grab lifter. Cards. Militia project. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, we're starting to get a few more supplies down this road. And these guys are all in supply. That's good. And I got a whole waft of decisions to take. But before we get into it, I need to take another quick break. So I will be back in just a second. Guys, stay tuned. I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. Let's continue here. Got a whole bunch of events to deal with. Justice Knights wants me to hire their brother-in-law. Yes, sounds good. Policy speech. Be at war with Tertus. That's for Fist. I don't know if we want to do that. I'm going to stay vague.
Roger that.
I don't know if I want to do that. Salaries. Yeah, salaries are fine, I think.
Roger that.
That's fine.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
A lot of good stuff. Maybe charged Gauss small arms. We can upgrade our Gauss weapons even more. Yeah, so we learned. Here's something interesting. Walker hydraulics. That actually did unlock battle dress. So now that's discoverable. So I was always wondering what it was that was. This was gated behind, and we figured it out. It is indeed Walker hydraulics. So that's good to know. I could go nuclear. Start building ICBMs. Micro nuke RPG. There's all these things we could be doing. What is applied science working on right now, I wonder? Are they still doing fuel efficiency? Let me check to see what they're working on. Applied science is doing armor piercing optimization. They got it up to 79, which is not bad. Let's go ahead and switch him, or her. Yeah, she's actually getting good now at science. She's a Cap 4. I knew she was going to be great when she learned how to figure out science. She has a 61 intelligence. Yeah, we should have given her the protocol android, in fact. That would have been amazing. Yeah, let's switch her around.
Standing by.
Right, what do I want you to optimize now? How about vehicle armor optimization? Or conventional gun? Payload, what is that? Oh, that's for rockets and missiles. I'm gonna go vehicle armor optimization. God, I gotta do another model already. Let's do a laser medium tank. Oh, you know what? We still haven't gotten a good mechanized artillery. Let's do that. So let's do a brand new design with a 180 millimeter gun, 25 millimeter polymer. Sure, let's get a double diesel engine on that puppy. We can also do optimization projects if we're not sure what we want to do here. Let's go charge Gauss.
Yes, sir.
Just because I've never done it before. I want to see what it does. Minor worker strike and Verdun, which we could go ahead and crush, or we could pay them off. The thing is, if we crush them, fear goes up, and I don't know if I really want to have more fear. We may just want to swallow the democracy hit and pay them off, but yeah, this guy goes up by 8 though. If I crush them. Nah, crush them.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, fear went up by 20, sadly. That's kind of not what we want to be doing right now, but it's probably better than democracy. CEO has an emergency. Well, that's too bad. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
No corporate welfare. Ooh, Green Lord can get upgraded. If it gets upgraded, that means it can get bigger bureaucrat offices, so let's do that. Verdun can go to a major city. Let me hold off on
Aye,
that
aye,
one,
sir.
because we're not ready to upgrade that, I don't think. Taurus caught one of our spies. Smooth over or be indignant. Oh, this guy goes down by 6. I think we'll be indignant.
Roger that.
Yeah, it's gonna help out our baseball bat, and then National Cartel, because why not? And that's gonna do it. All right, let's go ahead and take the last of these hexes. Grab that metal mine. Good job. All right, so he's all wiped out over here. Yeah, we can start sending these militia back down the road. So the advance here is stalled because of supplies. Yeah, supply base can only do so much, I guess. So we're gonna drop back into supply range, I fear. Some of these guys are okay. So it looks like this city is now established. Aries Brine. What a name. Okay. So let's go ahead and extend their borders to about here. And we'll work on giving this colony some love and attention. Alright, zone borders, here we go. So this will ease the burden on Greenlord. Taking these, yeah, in fact, we need to get this one in there too. So that's the whole point of this exercise. Just to relieve the administrative burden on Greenlord. There we go. We got a new zone. Got a brand new zone. The more I think of it, we should probably build another colony here around this truck station. Because this truck station is kind of outside of both of these. Yeah, they're having starvation now because they just finished the hydroponics, but that'll be cured up. So we're going to have to appoint a governor there next turn. Yeah, that's basically what we're going to have to do. We'll have to build a couple more. That's another truck station. I'm thinking we want to build small colonies on both of these truck stations. And that's how we'll expand. Check out victory points. Up to 28. It's a waterfall turbine. That's actually worth taking. Oh shoot, he's got his hexes in between there. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe we can take it. We'll see. I could also just close these truck stations. It's like there's a lot of empty land here, but not a lot that's really interesting. Yeah. All right, what are we gonna build here? How do we follow up on a hydroponics? I guess we finished the railroad. $672, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's going to be railed, connected by rail. Go ahead and start with a bureaucrat office 1. These bureaucrats are awesome. And then let's dump our colonists in there.
Roger that.
Alright, so that's off to a good start. Take a look at the map real quick. So those are our zones. Yeah, this zone's not showing up yet in the city. But it will next turn. So they're just plopping down colonies right now. Trying to expand that way. now over here. Happiness is almost above 50-50, which is awesome. It's on the right track. That's almost completely repaired. Yeah, all these things are getting close to getting repaired. The truck station 2 finished. All of these civilian things are getting repaired. There's another Industry 3 here, which was an unexpected blessing. The next thing we want is a recycler here. Let's go ahead and start building that, because that's got artifacts.
Aye, aye, sir.
And that will give us more ridiculous, overpowered artifacts. Because you can't have too many of those, right? Replacement troops, light armor, Crusader 3s. Let's build 4 more of those. That should bring us to 27. Yeah, 270. So let's see if we can do some upgrading on this second light. Mass replace, OHQ, Crusader 3s, 27. How many can we do? 7. Okay, well, I'll take that. I'll accept that. So it's going to be a slow upgrade process again with this one. That's fine. Might be able to upgrade these howitzers finally. Replace.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, okay, we got those replaced. Oh, that's good. Apparently he has some territory over here, which I can't get to. That's alright. Yeah, there's all this to the south we can try to expand to, but we need to figure out a way to get supplies over there. So we can take it over. We could obviously set up another colony here in the south part of Verdun province. And that would probably be a big help. Maybe we should start thinking about that. Yeah, we probably want to put another colony here too in the south. I mean, maybe that's all we need to do to win the game is just to put down colonies. Yeah, because it's hard to expand unless we have a reasonable supply situation. And to do that, we need to actually set up colonies. So we're at the point where we can just... We're just setting up colonies purely to act as a truck station. A glorified truck station, basically. There's like no really resources we really need to mine. The only reason we're putting down a colony is to be a truck station. Which is curious, but there you have it. It's a little strange, but that's okay. These are supply bases. Yeah, so somewhere between the supply base, or some distance after the supply base, we can set up another colony. Maybe maybe there. There is metal here, so I mean, it's not like this wouldn't be completely useless. We could mine the metal if we need to. This is a dome farm that we closed down. It's damaged. Yeah, these are dome farms, both closed down. This is a closed down solar panel. That is a private enterprise dome farm. As is that one? Yeah, that's private. Let's go ahead and do a little traffic signaling. Can't read how many checkpoints are in there. How many? 191. Okay, that's fine. We wanted 150. That's what we're aiming for, so 191 will have to do. It's 150 because that's a level 3 dome farm, and because it's a private asset instead of a public asset, it only takes 50 workers, or 50 trucks, instead of 100 per level. Right. That's a metal mine 3. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll probably put a colony there. The nice thing about putting a colony here would be it would serve as a base for the war against, what is it, Terrace. The more I look at the map, the more I'm thinking, you know, this might actually be the easiest conquest. The distance is relatively short once we get our forces on the border. So it'll be just a couple of hops and boom, we'll be able to take over. Whew, holy cow. That is one big freaking city. That's easily the biggest city on the map, probably. And they're blackmailing me, lol. Wow, that's a large city. Populania is like only a level. It's a level 5 city. Wow. Holy cow. Yeah, that's a level 4, and that's huge. But a level 5 city, my goodness. Lilu is their capital. That's a 4. That's a big town. My capital, meanwhile, is just a minor city. It's actually losing people. It's a little worrisome. I think they're all immigrating. They're all moving to Verdun because of the amazing infrastructure it has. Yeah, hi Civ. I know I'm getting a lot of immigrants. Yeah, from Seattle and Arstotzka, they're all moving from there. Yeah, so maybe that's what we're gonna do. I didn't realize this one city was so gargantuan. This is a level 5 with almost 250,000 people. Right, so this will definitely win the game for us if we can manage to take this city. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna work on. That's gonna be our goal. Our next goal is to take over this city. Terrace. With High Leader Marius Dubois in charge. Okay, so that's gonna be what we're gonna do. We're gonna try anyway. But there's a couple of things we need to do first. One is we need to get a city. I would put it right here. Uh, we could mine the metal if we wanted to. Actually, why don't we put it here? Yeah, we'll put it here. Get a dedicated rail line. Put a rail station there, and turn this into a launching pad. The city is going to be a supply launching pad right into here. He's got a lot of forces, so it's going to be a big battle. But that sounds like the key to victory. All right, let's get cracking on that. I'm debating whether I should start. The only problem is we're out of colonists. We just dumped all the colonists elsewhere. So I'm wondering. Let's go ahead and start a railhead there. No, you know what? It's going to have to be a rail station. So yeah, let's start a rail station there. And then we'll do the same thing as we did. Well, you know, why don't we do a hydroponics? I can't do a hydroponics. I'd have to have a city first. Okay. So rail station. And then we'll start the city with the hydroponics.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right. So that's going to be our next colony. Quick check to see if you want to do anything card-wise. Let's see if we can get some more tariffs. Trade agreement. They all hate me. I can't get a trade agreement, so never mind. That means I can't play tariff cards. I have an anti-grav lifter. Let's save that. Or I could put it. I can put it on one of the medium tank units.
Roger that.
Alright, in turn, I guess. Another metal is used up. Discovered battle dress, cool. Cool. More crackdowns on unrest. Alright. Alright, still things are looking good. Things are looking good resource-wise still. This is being built on schedule. That has got 2 turns left. Did nothing get built on that? That's strange. Oh, hold on. I think I know why. Is there a traffic signal? Yeah, there might be. Yeah, oopsie. That's not supposed to be there. That was the problem, so we should probably turn that off. That was the problem. Alright, these guys are back and supplied in general. Heavy industry's been mothballed because I don't see any point to it. The These are all fully staffed now, though, which is nice. Need to get worker happiness a little bit higher. Yeah, fear is taking forever to go away. Danger's going down a lot. Yeah, we're only pulling in 331 metal a turn, but we have a pretty huge stockpile, so it's not too bad. He might be able to grab that. Yeah, we can grab that. Those are my high falls now. It's a really nice water turbine. That finished, I can build another bureaucratic office. Although people are unhappy because of low quality of life. Oh, and they still don't have food. How can they still need food? We bought them a nice hydroponics. Oh, he needs a governor, right. Needs a governor.
Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
Okay, we only have one person in our one candidate, Ollie Greenlord. Ironically, he has the same last name as one of our cities. He really should be the governor of Greenlord, really. He's got the right name for it. But unfortunately, Wubbo is in charge over there, Wubbo Hardy, and he likes being governor. He's actually a darn good governor. But this other guy, Ollie, has got, well, he's a Cap 2, so he's not totally incompetent. Meritocracy fist enforcement, so he'll probably be politically stable. Yeah, so he would be a learn-on-the-job kind of governor. You'll start out terrible, but slowly get better at the job. Sure. I mean, this is pretty much a backwater appointment. I don't really see any problem with that. He's Cap 2, and he's got decent base stats, so he'll eventually learn agriculture, and all the governor skills. He'll gradually learn them. Yeah, I don't mind. This is pretty much a backwater posting. So I have no problem with that. Democratic Trade League, sure. Democratic League, sure. We'll put the Democrats in charge because they tend to be the most pacifistic. And alright, looks good. Looks good. I want to check something here. How's the administrative strain on Greenlord? Have we gotten around that problem? No, it's still really high at 75. It's because of this truck stop. It's way outside. Yeah, and this truck stop too. I need to remove these truck stops from his zone. The best thing to do is to put small little tiny colonies here, just so that just so they form a new colony, and takes the strain off of Greenlord. So it would be basically a truck station colony. I guess I could do that. Tell you what, construct, government, create new zone. So I could, since I'm creating a new zone, we could build the bureaucrat office 1 to start with. Although it'd probably be smarter to do the hydroponics. Yeah, we'll do the hydroponics.
Roger that.
So we'll start a colony there. And then we'll do the same thing with this truck station here. We'll just build new colonies around these inconvenient truck stations.
Roger that.
Okay, so those will be colony cities soon, and I'm just going to give them a low population. All they're going to do is run the truck station, run the hydroponics, maybe a bureaucracy upgrade here and there. But basically, then I'm just going to leave them on their own. And the only purpose is to act as a glorified truck station and relieve the administrative burden on Greenlord. Started putting this militia up here and try to get them entrenched. Also got a border over here to defend as well. Let's just keep the 4th Infantry there for now.
Mission accomplished.
We made him run away. Hey, huzzah. over a ruin. RPG militia, how did I get that, I wonder?
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
I was looking for you guys. I was wondering where you were hiding. I knew I was missing a couple of battalions from that unit. There they are. Yeah, so this metal mine played out. So did this one. So we're going to shut this one down. Huh, boy, that's kind of a bummer. No more metal mines up here. That's the whole reason we built this little village. So we shut down that. Yeah, we may start running out of metal at this rate if mines keep playing out. Need to up the traffic sign here a bit. At least 100 points going into that. These are oil drills. It's one of the reasons we're not running out of oil. Yeah, those are actually ruins. I could put recyclers here, here, and here to get some metal. But yeah, that's the big story. Here's another one, another metal mine that just vanished. Now we have metal here that's untapped that we can put online. The reason I haven't been building recyclers in these ruins is because they don't have artifacts, and a recycler is actually not that efficient. If you look at it, if you construct mining, recycling facility. 2,100 workers pulls out 15 rare earths that I don't really need, 30 fuel that I don't really need, and 40 metal. But I can get, 100 metal for half the manpower from a metal mine. So why build recyclers when you have untapped metal mines? Yeah, or actually, no, it's 250, excuse me. It's half the workers for 250 metal. So, yeah, recyclers don't make a lot of sense because I've already stockpiled more rare earths than I know what to do with. And oil, we're at the maximum storage for oil, so it's not a very efficient way. Recyclers, if there's no artifacts there, I've come around to thinking they're not really that worth it. And we're still pulling out rare artifacts here, which is great. Yeah, we're still pulling out artifacts. Yeah, maybe worth it to open this metal mine. Because at the rate we're going, we're going to start running a negative metal balance. I'm going to do it. Yeah, I think we're going to... We've had so many metal mines close that now I'm starting to worry. Now, this new city's got a whole bunch of metal centers to deal to. And I got a metal mine 3, which is... Oh, this is almost about to run out. Yeah, so this is about to run out, which is fine. But I've got 3 untapped metals here with 32,000, 5,000, and this one up here has got 23,000. So that's another good reason to build this city right here. It's going to be able to get some more metal for us. Let's go ahead and open this metal mine. Well, let me wait until this is done, and then we'll open this metal mine. I want to get the recycler done for sure. Here's a metal mine over here, so yeah, another city over here could get us some more metal. It's interesting. We got to the point of the game where we're run out of early resources. Now we're scrambling for more sources. This has got 13,000 to pull out. So that's going to last a few more turns. And then there's this one over here, which is a pretty good sized deposit. Yeah, we'll be able to, this village will be able to suck off that one for a bit. So I'm not too worried, but it's interesting. Oh yeah, militia projects. The new colony can get militia projects. Alright, so it's got maxed out militia building. And if I get more if I get more artifacts, we can, the 1 per zone artifacts, we can put them there too. Yeah. All right, it's actually after 4, but I want to do one more turn. Yeah, one more turn. So let's click end turn and then see what happens, and then we'll call it a day here. Well, actually, I can move these guys. Hold on. Yeah, let's see. Let's grab a few more. Oh, what's that? Hot baths. Yeah, let's grab some more territory. Grab, 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 grab. Okay, and turn. And this will be the last turn. We'll be back with this campaign on Wednesday. No stream tomorrow, but we'll be back on Wednesday for a full 6-hour stream. Maybe if we play our cards right, we can finish this campaign on Thursday. Or, excuse me, Wednesday. Next stream on Wednesday. Did I say Thursday? I meant Wednesday. Wednesday. So it'll be a 10 a.m. start on Wednesday. So 6-hour stream on Wednesday. Hopefully we can maybe finish this. Because I think we're nearing the end game. We just have to do some interesting things before we can wrap this up. Yeah, get our laser tanks into the field, that sort of thing. Oh, he retook that hex perk. Oh, the little weasel. Maybe that's a good thing, though. Discovered water in Verdun. And it goes in oil well. Gain militarized politics. So that was this one we were trying to get for the longest time. Yeah, we haven't really run into the casualty tolerance problem. Defeat in detail is interesting. We'll have to check that out. It sounds pretty good, though. Actually sounds pretty good. Discovered mass food pool. Create small seas of liquid food. Yum. Liquid food. There's defeat in detail. Yeah, that looks like an interesting card. The defense penalty isn't that bad, and the concentric attack bonus could be really good, so. Alright, that's not bad. Got a recruit senior. They tend to make good governors. Alright, and we're going to go ahead and hold it here. So that's it for today, guys. Thank you again. Thank you for joining. And we will definitely see you guys on Wednesday. So, yeah, take care. Have a great day.